Greetings all and good morning. My name is Father Bill. I am a Roman Catholic priest and a streamer. Hope you're having a good Monday. Thank you very much for joining. Hey Strider, good to see you. Thank you very much for joining. Sorry I couldn't get up this morning, but yesterday, or the whole weekend, I was worn out. I didn't get up until almost 7 this morning, so I couldn't stream this morning, but I should have the rest of this day free. So let's get into doing some pre-engineering, the best I can do, getting ready for the Panther Clipper Mark II. So we need to take the ship over to Perry to pick up the Bright Star, and we're going to start engineering the things that we can right away. So let me jump into the ship, and we'll head back to Perry. Do this first. Get chat operational. So this weekend I was at Steubenville Youth Conference down in Springfield, Missouri. And as I told my parishioners last weekend, what I could do easily at 40, now it's a bit of a struggle. Boy, was I just wrenched out over the weekend. I mean, it was a good weekend, but I was awfully tired at the end of it.
The system's primary star is scoopable. Current fuel levels are at 98% of maximum. The nearest landable station is 2,755 light seconds away.
Disable Ad Astra.
Disabled.
iCal Rich, welcome. Absolutely. It's amazing that we have one from the United States. I never expected that in my lifetime. But as was said by many of the conclave pundits, he is the least American of American cardinals. But the fact the man's a Chicago White Sox fan, that is awfully cool. I'm a Cardinal fan, obviously, but still, it's neat. Hey, 4-1 for all, welcome. Yep, I'm getting everything. I'm going to try and get everything I need for the Clipper fixed. Put together, if you will. Some of them I'll have to wait till tomorrow to get. But, that being said, I'll get and engineer as much of the materials as I need done as quickly as I can. And thankfully, I'll be able to use the the ship, the Mandalay, to do most of the pre-engineering stuff I need to do. At least I think I can. I can get the power plant I want, the oh, good gravy. Power plant, life support, things of that nature. Maybe even sensors.
Lincoln, Charlie, Uniform Tango. Welcome to this Alliance facility, Commander. Hope we can be of service. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 03.
Because for my trade variant, I'm going to use a size 5 power plant. And I think that's exactly what the what the Mandalay uses.
Please restrict your speed while in and around this facility.
Yeah, whatever.
Touchdown successful. Ground crew dispatched.
No, too far. I'll have to do 2 jumps. Check my phone here real quick.
Ship coupling disengaged. Exit is clear. Prepare for oncoming traffic, Commander. Watch your blind spots. Clear of the station. Good luck, Commander.
Jumping to next speed. 2, 1.
Folks on Twitch, I have to warn you, an ad's about to come up. Watch your volumes, an ad's about to start.
Entry guidance, rotations 2, 1.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
This might be right on the front doorstep. That would be nice. Welcome back, folks. You haven't missed anything yet. Just gonna get into Jameson. Hey, partners, welcome.
Zorgan Peterson, Bravo Romeo India. It's good to see you.
Well, I'm a bit tired, but otherwise I'm doing very well, thank you.
Access granted. Clear to land at Docking Bay 3.
Had a very long weekend this weekend. And as I've said before, what I could do at 40 is a little more difficult at 53. If you already got the items, they'll be sitting in your inventory, partners. If you're talking the cash rewards, just go to your tab here, and it'll tell you where you can pick up your rewards, just by going to that button there. But if you're talking the physical items, they'll be sitting in your inventory, and you just need to ship them where you want them to be. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. Good power plant, but not what I need.
Shields offline.
What size life
Shields
support does it
online.
have? Life support is 5. 5 alpha. What are sensors? Sensors are 5. And that's what's on the... Okay, I think that's everything I need. Now let's do some engineering. And sensors should be lightweight. No, long range. I need to do lightweight. Life support I can do. Oh, I gotta get a life support program. Need a size 5 life support. Power plant.
Shields offline.
Shields offline. Shields
Shields
online.
online. Shields down.
Shields offline.
And we'll monster it for the rest of it. Power distributors. I want to do, what do you call it? Engine focused on that. Do the rest of that later. So, first stop, Felicity Farseer.
Shields online.
Detachment complete. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Hey, Sundog, I can't wait to see it. That's why I'm doing the jumping around doing module engineering. So when it comes out tomorrow, I'm ready to go right off the bat. There may be one or two things that I can't engineer today, but everything that I can is going to be ready and waiting at Shinrarta.
Fuel scooping.
No, not a canyon racer. It will be pure trade.
Fuel scoop.
Pure trade. I'll build it out to carry 1168 tons of cargo. But interestingly enough, I do plan on going engine focused on the distributor.
Hyperspace
3, 2, 1.
No, I just want to be able to boost as often as I need to. 4-1, you aren't kidding. Although I'm going to use it primarily for colony hauling and Finance Friday. Contracts that used to take 2 or 3 runs with a cutter or a Type 9, you can now do in 1 run, or at most 2. Hey, Raging Goblin, good morning to you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining. What happened to the planet? Guess the planet's in the shadow of the gas giant.
Preparing for orbit. Entry guidance computations complete.
Okay, game, let me drop.
Changing map.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 02. Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Sir?
Shields are offline.
Shields offline.
Go ahead and do what
Shields
lightweight we can do here. Power plant has been done. Now to go to D.D. Vaterman. Landing gear.
Landing gear up.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure. Engaging automated flight control routine. Safe travel, Commander.
4,
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
Maximum velocity.
Hey, McLean, welcome back. Good to see you.
Key systems are at optimal levels.
Thanks for joining on YouTube. Unfortunately, Twitch did another series of bans for people who put up both chats
System scan.
at the same time.
Fuel scooping.
So that's why this chat is not up on the screen. I'll do my best to include you folks in the chat.
Fuel scooping complete.
Jumping to light
3,
speed.
2, 1.
Well, I do what I can, McLean. I do what I can.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping.
Gotcha, understood. Yeah, you know, interestingly, there was a video that was put up during the conference I was at this weekend for an organization called humanitily.org. And they encourage the kids to go on a digital detox,
2, 1.
trying to break their dependence on their phones. It's a challenge that I took too, but unfortunately, because I was one of the effectively leaders of the group, I couldn't detox entirely.
Fuel scooping complete.
But it was an interesting idea. Don't know how realistic it would be for me, but it's an interesting idea. Yeah, we shouldn't be dependent on technology. I think that was his whole purpose of doing the video. It's like, you use technology, you don't let it use you. I'll tell you, I hated getting into my email this morning. Took forever to catch up on everything I missed over the weekend. Yeah,
Orbital navigation system.
definitely a double-edged sword. You're right about that, McLean. Digital technology, again, we have to use it, not let us be used by it.
Changing flight mode.
That being said, I only used the phone for getting in contact with my fellow leaders this weekend. And reading a book.
Slogan Peterson Bravo Romeo India. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permissions authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 04.
And I wouldn't have had to read the book if I had remembered to bring my Kindle with me.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
Okay.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
So we want high cap. On the shield. Now we need to go to the dweller.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Interesting, Free Jack. I know that my the
Automated flight control protocol now
filters that I have set up
Commander.
throw a whole bunch of stuff into what they call promotional. What I really wish I had done years ago was use the email plus a name when I signed up for things. That way, every email would get dumped into either spam, promotional, or other.
Key systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit now.
New emails that I sign up for, I'm doing that. That way I know if it's been sold. Mine's a 5-year-old one, guy. I don't have to worry about ads, thankfully.
Fuel scooping complete.
Wow. Paying $4 million to avoid a ransomware attack. That's yikes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep, they did. You can buy one that is subsidized by ads, or you can pay a little more and get it without ads.
All other systems are now at normal levels.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Now, is it Bill Turner, or is it someone else who's got grade 4 engineering on life support? I think it's Bill Turner. Yeah, I do, Zoltor. I was getting 40 with a frameshift drive booster. And what I'm building, Zoltor, today are the modules I plan on putting into the Panther Clipper. And I've downsized 2 of them. The power plant and the power distributor are both class 5s because I don't need all that power that a class 8 would give. and Class 7 power distributor for a trade vessel. Wonder who does grade 4. Because I've got somebody who's grade 4. Is it Lori Jameson, maybe? Yeah.
Preparing now.
Well, I got to go back to Shin anyway to drop off these modules when I'm done.
Orbital navigation guidance system online.
Hey, Fiery Toad, thank you for the raid. Welcome to those joining from your channel. Hope you had a good stream. What we up to? Raiding and running. Understood. Thanks for bringing over your folks. Atelier Lucerawa, welcome. Good. Glad to hear it.
Intelligent thrusters initiating.
Hey, Toe. Good to see you. Welcome back.
Zorgon Peterson Bravo Romeo India. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 04.
So I'm going to engine focus the distributor I've got here.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
And I want super conduits. Now we'll go to Lori Jameson. And we'll finish engineering the sensors to grade 4 lightweight.
Departure authorized.
Four, three, two, one.
Then I think I need to buy a new cutter so I can finish engineering the other modules that I'm planning to get. The ones that have to be a certain size.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Micro, I was worn out to a fringe, but it was a great weekend. I was just really tired at the end of it. Getting together with 5,000 other folks who think and believe the same things can be very powerful. But when I got home last night, it was about 6:45, 6:50, and I took my evening meds and went straight to bed. I went to a Steubenville Youth Conference down in Springfield, Missouri, which is a Catholic youth conference, and between 4,000 kids and about another 1,000 other folks who were there, both running the weekend and our chaperones, was an amazing weekend. I go to it every year, but as I said to my parishioners, what I could do at 40 and what I can do at 53 are two very different things. I'll keep going as long as I can, but boy, I was tired at the end of it. Well, you know, 40 isn't that long away, and I can remember what I was doing back then. I mean, I walked everywhere. I was in groups with the kids. And this time, it was just like, I got a ride every chance I got. Hey, Beowulf, good to see you. Thank you very much for that Tier 1 sub. 10 months. I do appreciate it. You're right, have fun. You are absolutely correct.
On approach. Orbital navigation system online. Intelligent thrusters engaged.
Zorgon Peterson, Bravo, Romeo, India. Flight control online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 04. Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Interesting. I would have thought that'd go 4 turns, but it only did 1. Okay. And sensors. She's also sensors.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Four, three, two, one.
Got a gravity well as quick as possible. Yeah, I have to wonder if the folks who went through the pandemic in the 20th century, the 1919 Spanish flu plague, if they had a similar experience. Have fun. Thank you for that, Stretch. Yes, you're not wrong. Mad Monkey Master, thanks for joining. So far, so good. I've got 3 engineered modules done. 4 engineered modules done. I got the power plant for the Clipper done, the sensors, the life support, and the shield. All finally engineered. Got their final engineering on them. Now it's trying to get the other modules that I need. Now that's why I'm not playing MWO today. Normally I would have done this over the weekend, but because of that conference I was at this weekend, I need to catch up. Thankfully, the Elite Dangerous Wiki has been updated with the module sizes for the Clipper, so I don't have to try and remember them with my Swiss cheese memory. This Mandy has served me very well, Micro. I managed to get all the modules, modules I could done with this one. Thrusters I'll have to do differently, and something else. Okay, game, come on. I think there are a lot of folks on the servers today.
Romeo, India. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Access granted. Clear to land at Docking Bay 26.
I suspect I'm not the only one doing module prep today. I hope they hired a whole bunch of extra server hamsters for tomorrow. It's going to be busy.
Ship is on the ground. Ground crew dispatched. You are most welcome,
Okay,
Commander.
let's get the modules I have done offloaded. Get this ship back into its normal fit. And then I figure out which one will have the modules I need for the rest of it. It's either going to be a Corvette or a cutter. My guess is a cutter.
Off. Shields offline.
Okay, that's those. Oh, why do you keep doing that, Bill? What else did I have on here? Maybe I just left it empty. Okay, let me see which ship I need to get. Because I need size 8 thrusters and a size 7 frameshift drive. I don't know if there's any ship that has that. Okay, it's got 8. Ah, the cutter does have. Exactly what I need. How long would it take? 24 minutes. I should have shifted that earlier. Oh well, we'll just get a regular one. Just cleaning up my inventory. Got a whole bunch of stuff I do not need.
Shields offline. Shields online.
No, I wasn't done. Whip a Star Gulp 8000. So thrusters and frame shift drive, but we're going to buy a pre-engineered frame shift drive. So let me engineer the thrusters first. We need to go buy an FSD. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, we're going to add a couple things here. We'll get that engineered at what's her name's place. Okay, first thing I need to do is go to my fleet carrier. You know what? I'm going to do something here real quick. That noise was driving me nuts. And I need to jump into solo play anyway. Still there. No! This has similar size atelier to the Clipper. So the parts that I can't, that I need for tomorrow, thrusters and frameshift drive, this ship has the right sizes. So I will purchase and engineer the modules on this ship and then change them for standard modules.
Jumping to metric system.
2, 1.
See you, Micro. Have a great one. Exactly, Richie Goblin. Exactly. Hadn't thought of it in those terms, but you're absolutely correct. Okay. As soon as I get fueled up here, I'm going to close the client and reopen it, because that clicking is going to drive me insane.
Fuel scooping complete.
Relinquishing command.
Get chat back into its proper place.
In order to keep main traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. We would like to welcome all commanders to the...
Okay, chat is fixed.
Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated...
Now, if I can just remember where I get the pre-engineered drives from.
Faster than light velocity reached.
Because I don't want the version 1 drives.
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3.
Maybe the tech broker's at a rescue ship. Engage Stargulp 8000.
Fuel scooping complete. Four,
Jump.
3, 2, 1.
Frameshift now engaged. Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
System scan complete.
See ya, Mad Monkey Master. Thanks for dropping in. Have a great one. See you next time. Just love this fuel scoop.
Fuel scooping complete.
Stargulp 8000, depleting hydrogen sources for Sun since 2303. 3303, excuse me. Atelier, you are absolutely correct.
Four,
Jumping to max.
3, 2, 1.
Jumping. Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
It's funny though, this fuel scoop is more expensive than the ship itself, which I find quite humorous.
4,
Jumping.
3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So after this ship is, or after these modules are finished, I'm going to start working on the battleship version of the modules. If I'd have been thinking, I'd have done that already. But yeah, Monday morning. Not fully aware of things yet. So I'll pick up two of those advanced FSDs. You're right, have fun. You're absolutely correct.
Commander, welcome to our carrier. Access granted. Proceed to your allocated pad, Commander.
Let's see if I don't have a better distributor on board. I need something that allows me to boost.
Landing successful. Solid approach. What can we do for you, Commander?
Okay. Just go to outfitting and see if there isn't. Where is the nearest rescue ship? Where's Ark? See if that other that already engineered FSD is on board. Go from 5 jumps to 4. That'll work.
Ship released. You have liftoff.
We're ready for our next haul. Assignments have been confirmed and crew are on standby.
Speed restrictions have been lifted. Take care out there, Commander.
Entry guidance for mutations.
2, 1.
Interstellar traffic engaging. Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Atelier probably would have 10 years ago, but as it is, I was so wiped out after the end of the conference. You know, like I said, normally I'm up at 2 o'clock in the morning on a Monday. I didn't wake up until 7:15 or so. So I have not yet recovered. Zoltor, are you aware of Jameson's Crash Cobra? Where you can get grade 5 materials very quickly and can trade those away for data mined wake exceptions?
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Fuel scooping.
It's coming live tomorrow, Marcus. Clipper will be available for ARCs tomorrow.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, exactly, Raging Goblin. And now that it has 9 data points, you can collect data much more quickly than you used to be able to. Much more quickly.
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
Hyperspace velocity reached. Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Hey, Sinhaf, welcome.
Fuel scooping.
Oh no.
Scooping complete.
I'm sorry to hear that, Zoltor. I can't imagine that happening. With the display bugged out. Thankfully, that has not happened to me. Well, I would give it a try because
Find you eventually. All that takes
the 9 data points you just collect so quickly.
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
That's what I do, Sinhaf. You're absolutely correct. Doing it in the ship is so easy, especially if you've got a Mandy. The Mandy works very well. So does the DBX, but Mandy has better jump range. Well, Zoltar, I'd give it another try, see if it didn't get fixed for you. I hope it did. And if you are able to do it, make sure you bookmark the place. Then you won't have to worry about finding it again. I hope it works for you, Zoltar. Forgot I did not like this rescue ship because it's so difficult to find it. Are you on this side or the other side? Here's hoping I'm on the correct side. I've had it where I can see it, but it pops out on the other side. At least I seem to remember that. Nope, this is not what I needed. But you know what? I'm going to try something here. Got to find out where I purchase. Ah, okay. Kind of hoping I could do all that at the same time. Wait a minute. Do I have a 7 alpha already? 7 echo. Enable Ad Astra. Enable Ad Astra. Take me to nearest human tech broker. Take me to nearest human technology broker. Take me to nearest technology human broker. All right, one more time. Take me to nearest human technology broker. Take me to nearest human technology broker. Nope, it's not working. LTT 4846. Here we come. Change my batteries.
4,
Interstellar
3,
engaging.
2, 1.
The system's primary star is scoopable. Your fuel is at 97%.
Fuel
And an
skipping.
interstellar factor, 148
Fuel skipping complete.
light seconds away.
That's the ship I'm looking for. One with the big hole.
Welcome back, folks. Sorry I missed that ad was coming. About to get to a technology broker where we should be able to get this super FSD drives.
Gudamaya 000. Submit a docking request before attempting to land at this federal station.
The landing pad is to your left,
Access
at the front
approved.
of the
Proceed
station.
to landing pad 09er.
Disable Ad Astra.
Off.
scan detected.
Contact. Disembark when ready.
Shields down. Shields online.
No. Silly boy. Why do you do that all the time? Size 6. Oh, I know why.
Shields down.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Nope, I don't have the right distributor yet. Now that I think about it. We'll go to Arc next. Actually, you know what? I think we're going to Felicity next. See who's closer. Desiad is 107. $59. We're going to see Professor Palin. No, we're going to see Felicity because I got to do a power plant too. Now that I think about it.
Docking coupler disengaged. Depart when ready, Commander.
Scan detected.
Hey, 3-4. Good to see you. Welcome.
You have exceeded the station exclusion zone. Goodbye, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gauge the Stargulp 8000.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
We'll go from here to see Dee Vaterman to get the shield fully engineered. Then we'll head back to Jameson Memorial
Fuel scoop disengaged.
to pick up the rest of what I need to get the battleship built.
Four, three, two, one.
Exactly, 3-4. That is the plan. That is the plan. Everything a ship mechanic needs, right, Raging Goblin? With those things, you can rebuild anything.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I might add electrician's tape, because that can be useful too. At times. Although, could you use duct tape the same way you use electrical tape? That I don't know. I've never tried it. Heat shrink tubing? Yep. Not quite, but that's quite humorous. Nasty combat zone, huh? Last time we came here, it was pitch black. Now we've got sun. This planet must orbit quickly. So when I get landed here, I'm going to drag that other size 7 SCO pre-engineered drive to here. That way, after I get all the weapons and such engineered, I can come back here and get that other engineered, that other drive fully engineered.
Zero Heavy, commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing.
Bye, Schmo. Welcome.
08.
We lovingly call it a learning cliff, Feishmo. This game has quite a bit of learning to do. But this community is, as we like to say, aggressively helpful. So if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I'll share with you. And if I can't answer it, I'll bet somebody in chat can.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Drag drives. Task manager. Plant. Monster.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Which is closer, Jameson or D.D. Vodderman? Jameson is 101. D.D. Vodderman. $135. So back to Jameson.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Yeah, I do have a frame shift drive booster, so we're getting about 30 light years fully engineered with heavy modules.
3, 2, 1.
Gauge the Stargulp 8000.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Four, three, two, one.
Well, Feischmo, how long have you had the game?
Fuel scooping.
And folks on Twitch, hate to say it, but an ad's about to start. Watch your volumes, an ad's about to start.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Four, three, two, one.
And Feischmo, what I'm doing right now is getting ready for a new ship that's being released tomorrow for ARX, the premium currency. It's called the Panther Clipper Mark II. So I'm trying to build out all of the modules I will need to build out two variants.
Fuel scooping.
One which is a
Disengaged.
trade vessel, the other one which is a combat vessel. Correct. But it also can be a battleship. Yep, 3-4. It works very well. It's being released tomorrow for ARX. The base vessel is... I want to say 16,800 ARX. The premium vessel is 39,000 ARX. Correct, McLean. Yeah, eventually it will be available for in-game currency. Well, you can gain 400 ARX per week just playing the game, Fi. So, whatever that math works into. How so, Jack? Not in my knowledge has it been nerfed. You still get a 10% discount. Oh, it is. Well, good. I'll try and remember that, Phil. I got lucky. Yeah, and ARCS is relatively inexpensive.
We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal.
When I think of other premium currencies I've brought, ARCS is cheap in comparison.
Heading is A-OK, Commander. You're all clear.
Okay. Let's get
Confirmed contact.
the bits and bobs I need from here. And I forgot to change that FSD. I guess I'll just ship it here. So now I'm going into outfitting to finish doing some work here. Because we have a limited module storage space, I'm also clearing out some modules that I don't need anymore. Thintalk, thank you for that 27th month of a Tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, friend. Welcome on in. Okay, that drive is coming over here. So the Panther Clipper has two large hard points So I'm going to put in 2 3 Echo turreted multi-cannons. Then 2 turreted size 2 multi-cannons. 2 turreted beam lasers. And then when I get a chance, I'm going to put on 2 more multi-cannon turrets and 2 railguns. But this will do for right now. Where is it? Power distributor. That's what I need. So, Phil, I'm engineering these modules to give them better performance. I have a fairly large store of engineering materials, so I don't have to worry about chasing down materials for the most part. Although this is going through quite a bit of my supplies getting these modules outfit. I want those lasers to get out to 5,000 if I can. That would basically be correct, Phil. Arcs you get by paying real money, and in-game credits you just get by playing. And in all reality, there isn't a lot of grind to get credits. Credits are fairly easy to come by. While I'm here, I might as well get shield boosters. Actually, I don't need that with me. I can just leave that there. I'll use that one later. One will be a kill warrant scanner, the other one's going to be a heat sink launcher. Need to go to Lori Jameson. We'll do that before we leave this system. Honey Thief, thank you for the raid, and welcome to those joining from your channel. Playing Eve, huh? A game that scares me even to get started. My OCD would go into high gear if I played that game.
Ship uncoupled. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Warning. Temperature.
Like the Star Trek reference there, Honey Thief. Well, you do have some things to do in the game that are piloting based, but I see what you're saying, Phil. It's not piloting like this game, that's for sure. Oh yeah, it sure was. What a lousy finish for Tasha Yar, although they fixed it later on. Sort of. I do too, Phil. The control scheme on Elite, that's why I don't play, well, one of the reasons I don't play No Man's Sky any longer is I didn't like the flight model. I love the flight model in this game. It makes me feel like I'm actually in a ship. Thank you, Honey Thief. Have a great one. Thanks for bringing over folks again. See you next time. I agree, Jack. And the way they did it with a time manipulation was just brilliant. Well, Phil, if you haven't seen it before, take a look at this. The Elite Dangerous Universe is a 1-to-1 scale of the Milky Way galaxy. Pretty much, if you can see a star, you can get there. The other problem with No Man's Sky for me, I get so engrossed in the game, I forget what I'm doing. I look at chat maybe once every 15 minutes, and that's not conducive to a good stream as far as I'm concerned. This game I can fly and kind of keep an eye on chat, so I might play No Man's Sky occasionally if I feel like I need to build something, but ever since we got colony building in this game, it took up that little niche that I had been using before. Correct, Phil. You are absolutely correct. You can build your own economies. You have to pick the right type of a system, but as long as you know what you're looking for, you can build a refinery or extraction system. I've built a high-tech system. So yes, you just kind of have to know what to look for. Looking for high metal content worlds for refinery or extraction systems, and then building the right type of bases in the midst of them.
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 03.
The elite community is amazing, Phil. We got good folks who want people to have a good time. And one piece of advice I'll give you is when you get into the game, when you try and set up your flight controls, make sure you do the tutorials, because you can figure out how you want to control the ship in the training missions and not worry about losing your ship in-game. So there are some training simulations where you can figure out all of your controls without...
Welcome, Commander.
I think I want the boss cells. I want more shield reinforcement. Okay, now we go to D.D. Vaterman. Finish the shield and shield booster engineering.
Procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Four, three, two, one. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Four, three, two, one. Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical.
Yeah, Phil, this is a VR headset. You're correct.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh yeah, no. The Milky Way galaxy is less than what? 0.07 or 0.08 discovered. So yeah, there's plenty of space out there for sure. Now, to do it, you have to jump from one system to another. So you have to be within a 15 light year range to settle a new system. But there's more than enough systems out there.
Four, three, two, one.
Balshay, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
But we'll engineer the shield here and shield cell banks. Or not banks, shield boosters. Then we'll go see the Dweller. No, we'll go see Todd Gwynn first. Then the Dweller. Then Celine Jean. To get the hull pack engineered. How long you been away, Falshay? Because if it's been more than a year, there are amazing things that have happened in the last year. Absolutely amazing things. Engineering has been renewed and is much simpler now. The getting of engineering materials is easier. Of course, then we have colonization that's going on. Power Play 2.0 is underway. And that was a sub on YouTube, thank you very much, whoever was that. My list hasn't updated yet.
Gutamaya 000 Heavy. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 05.
Like I said, Phil, the elite community likes to be aggressively helpful, which can sometimes be a little overwhelming, but we want you to have a good time playing the game. Okay, let's engineer the
Docking procedure completed.
shield first.
Secured. Greetings, Commander.
And that I want high cap because it's got a smaller distributor. Now, shield boosters, we can do level 1, heavy duty, with super caps. Because I know power is going to be very limited on this ship eventually, on the Panther Clipper. Getting so many spam calls lately. And the last one, we're going to engineer it with thermal. We're going to do it higher. Give the shield a little more thermal resistance. Okay, next stop, Dweller. finish engineering the distributor. We'll also engineer the beams. Finish engineering the beams.
Departure authorized.
Hey, Roxy. You're most welcome.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
And you will continue to be in my prayers.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I have a HOTUS and a set of pedals, Phil.
Fuel scooping.
So you can see my hand here in game, moving the throttle. Same with the stick. It's like I'm sitting in the cockpit. The chair I've got has the same positions, and then I've got 128 switches on the throttle and another 32 on the flight stick. Plus a set of pedals that allows me to put yaw in. So I've got a full control scheme.
Four, three, two, one. Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Falshay, exclamation point VR will give you a website, but it's called the Big Screen Beyond. This is version 1. They've recently come out with version 2, which is lighter and has better field of view.
Four, three, two, one.
Yeah, the Logitech Logitech 3D is very good.
Fuel scoop.
I often recommend that one to folks getting their first flight stick. Oh, sure. Meta makes good equipment. I don't particularly care for Meta corporately, but they build good kit. That's for sure.
Fuel scooping complete.
Well, Phil, you can pick up the Logitech something 3D for less than $50 at times. Fair enough, McLean. Fair enough. Yes, they buy companies that make good kit. Is it now 32? And it's a 3-axis flight stick. So right now, apparently, it's $32 on Amazon, Phil. You know what, Free Jack? If you're going to spend that much cash, I would go with two VKB Gladiator NXTs, which you can get for about the same price. Their quality is so much better than the T16000Ms. So much better. Like I said, Phil, aggressively helpful. We want folks to have a good time. Gotcha, Raging Goblin. I didn't know that they had anything that didn't have Hall sensors. That's good to know. I'm sorry it broke on you. Only thing that's ever broken for me on mine is a spring. And I had a replacement spring in the kit. Oh, is it Free Jack? Didn't know that. That's another good piece to know. Linux has issues with it. Yeah, no, I think you're probably right. You would know better than I do. You've got a knack for technology. For hardware, I should say. So here we're going to finish engineering the distributor and also the beam lasers.
Gutamaya 000 Heavy. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission denied.
Gotcha, understood. Ooh, how did I avoid booping the ground? Ah, I knew I was going to hit the ground at some point. This ship is known to drift. As I like to say, it's driftier than a car in Fast and Furious.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Now, I want... super conduits. Charge up the distributor faster. The beam lasers... I want thermal vent. Thermal vent dumps heat from your ship onto the other ship, which can be very useful, especially if you've got a lot of heat-generating weapons. Now I'm going to offload those lasers, and I'll transfer them at the end of the run on this ship. Go to, what's her name? Feline Jean. There's one jump away. And then we'll go see Todd the Blaster McGuinn. Hopefully I'll be able to get some size 1 multi-cannons there.
Ship released. Departure authorized. Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
There is a station where you can one-stop shop, Phil. It's called Jameson Memorial, which you get access to once you hit an elite status. And if I'd been thinking, I'd have put 2 size 1 Delta hull reinforcements on this thing. I really need to wake up today. Hopefully I can get one here. The big picture is enormous, Phil. This game, you get to play it however you want to. You can play it in open, solo, or in a private group, whichever way you want to play it. If you never want to see another player, you just play solo, and that's perfectly fine. You want to play with others in a group, there's private group. And if you want to, like I play most of the time, I play in open because I enjoy the occasional challenge from other players. Although with this engineering stuff, I'm just doing it in solo today. I just want to get it done before I finish. Yes, each system has a different set of goods that you can pick up, Phil. Victoria, you're welcome to send me a friend request on Inara. And Phil, there's a place, or there are places, Jameson Memorial in Shinrarta gives you a flat 10% discount on ships and equipment. There is a power in the game called Li Yong Ri. If you go to a system exploited or controlled by him, you get a 15% discount on ships and outfitting. In-game currency, of course. Now, it used to be I'd always go to a Leon Ri, but since I've gotten the credits that I've got now, I'm not as worried about saving money. But when I first started playing the game, I didn't buy anything except at a Leon Ri system. And I'd chase all over the galaxy to get that 15% discount.
Maya 000 Heavy commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 08.
I use it a lot, Victoria. You're right. Inara is very helpful. Inara.cz, Charlie Zulu. Inara, India, November, Alpha, Romeo Alpha, Charlie Zulu. And what's nice about it, Phil, is you can actually sync your data from FDev to Inara so you know exactly what you need for different things. Yep, EDSM is helpful. So is Spanch. That's another website to find. There are lots of third-party tools that can really make things work really well for you.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Happy to help. Good. They do have a 1 Delta. Thinking about it. Let's see if they've got size 5 here too. They do. I can get those tomorrow when I come to engineer the hull. Field cell is done. Power plant is done. Thrusters are done. Frameshift drive is done. Distributor is done. Anything else I need to do? Those are done. Okay, now I need to go get those guns engineered. Go to Todd the Blaster McGuinn. Then back to Shinrarta. To do a little more engineering. Because I'll need to get another set of sensors and life support. We'll need the Mandalay again.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Four, three, two, one. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Hey, TechGen. For my trade variant, a size 5 power plant overcharged with monstered. Level 1 overcharged with monstered, I do believe. Then I did engine focused on the distributor with super conduits, so it recharges faster. For my battle variant, overcharge 4 monstered, and I might need overcharge 5 when it's all said and done. And we're doing charge enhanced with super conduits for the distributor. Yep, and when you get your FDev account up and running, Phil, you can link that to the account that you just started on Inara. Frontier Developments, also known as FDev. Frontier Developments. FDev is the shorthand for it. Just an F. Just Foxtrot. Yep, when you hear folks talking about FDev, that's just a company that develops Elite Dangerous. Yep. Happy to help. Some of them are storage ships from before we had the increased module storage. I probably don't need those anymore, but I hate to sell ships.
Gutamaya 000 Heavy. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 03.
No, they were basic hulls, Victoria. None of them were engineered. All I did was store weapons on board. You're okay, Phil. How do you get to know unless you ask? No question is foolish in this game. Better to ask and not make a mistake.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Let me see if I can get turreted multi-cannons here. I hope so. Nope. We'll have to do that tomorrow. How about railguns? Perfect. And I have to go efficient because the power plant is way maxed out with everything else. Glad I went and got some selenium. And cadmium, both. One more multi to do. Oh, no kidding, Victoria. I didn't know Anar could tell that. That's interesting. Somebody staying on the fleet carrier and logging off and not ever getting off. I once had a not so nice person docked on my fleet carrier. He always tried to destroy me when I came off the fleet carrier, so I taught him a lesson. I jumped 500 light years out, because normally I have my fleet carrier set to anybody can land there. Doesn't matter who you are. But what I did was after he got off to try and take me down, flying off the carrier, I turned off the anybody can land here to only friends could land here. So he gets out in a Corvette, which probably had 15 light years jump range, and I doubt it had a fuel scoop, and then I jumped the carrier away. Didn't have to deal with him after that, strangely enough. I thought it was creative, myself. That's everything here, so let's go back to Jameson. Yeah, it was amazing how I didn't have to deal with him anymore after that particular tactic was used.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Four, three, two, one. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Four, three, two, one.
Well, this was about 4 years ago, Phil. He's probably back in the bubble by now. Even at 15 light years a jump, he could have self-destructed and ended up at a station back in the bubble. Which, if he didn't have rebuy, would be a problem. But, oh yeah, first rule of anything, Phil, do not fly without rebuy. What does that mean? This ship has a rebuy cost of 36,034,869 credits. You always want to make sure you've got enough credits to cover rebuy of your ship. And I would tend to say 10 rebuys. So if your rebuy is 500,000, you'll want 5 million in rebuys before you start flying the ship around. If that makes sense. Yeah. $50 million. Thank you. Maths is not my thing right now. Or it gets blown up by a pirate, Phil. There are NPC pirates that can sometimes pull you out of Super Cruise. NPC and player pirates. SNE, thank you for that resub. 32 months. Tier 1. Thank you very much. And powers are galactic powers, symbolized by a single character. You can find that under the Power Play menu. And it'll show you all the powers and their ethos. Kind of what they stand behind. Inara will have a pretty good thumbnail sketch on powers. It'll have information on them. But so too will the Elite Dangerous Wiki. I chose a trading power myself, Victoria, which gives me a lot of credits. Because I get 25% trade credit every time I sell cargo. And I also have 0 rebuy if I'm taken out by a power of another player of another power.
Maya 000. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Permission authorized. Proceed to Bay 09er.
Okay, let's offload the goodies we've got on board. Then get the other things that we need. And we'll finish engineering this. Finish engineering the modules, I should say.
Docking successful. Commence power down. You are most welcome, Commander. Will this take long? I've got a schedule to keep.
Hey, Father Vaughn, thank you for the raid. Welcome to those joining from your channel. How'd the arena go? So what do I need? This here, they're not 1Gs? There they are. We'll go down and see Felicity. to get that experimental and then over to Todd. Then I think I've got all the modules done. Anything else I need? Come on, game. Just tidying up my storage here. You know what? Putting that power plant back. Okay. Those are both ready for tomorrow. Both ready for tomorrow. That's here. So I need another 5 size sensors. But that one built for long range. Oh, I already have one. Nice. It's here, right? Nope, it's not. We're going to shift that here. Life support. Grade 4 light-weighted. We need to go see Felicity to get the drive engineered. Actually, yeah, Professor Palin is where we want to go. Because we can get the... What have I missed? I was way short of power there. I shouldn't be, but I was. That's why I was.
Ship uncoupled. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Then we'll go see Todd finish engineering the multi-cannons. Good for you, Victoria. I did not do the security one. I did enough to get the paint job for the Panther.
Fuel scooping complete.
Welcome back, folks. Sorry I missed that ad was dropping.
Fuel scooping complete.
You cannot get it for the PS5, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Odyssey does not work on the consoles. It was just too resource heavy. What type of a laptop do you have, Phil? Roughly, what are its specs? Because I play on a laptop as well, but it's a fairly high-spec laptop. But the only reason I got it as high-spec was so I could stream on the laptop if I needed to. And Esdian, who was in here earlier, plays on a laptop. Drop here, get the FSD fully engineered. Then we'll go see Todd and get those last two multi-cannons taken care of. See which side he's on. Looks like he's sunside. Might be right on the Terminator, but it looks like it's sunside. This is one of the prettiest stations in the game. Can't wait till I finish my version. Back in HIP 47033. You should be fine. Long as you have a 3050 or better in the NVIDIA card, you should be just fine.
Gutamaya 000 Heavy. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 15.
There it is. These stations are so gorgeous. Yeah, the i5 will be fine. And typically, those have like a 4060 in them or a 3060 for the graphics card, in my experience of them, when I've looked for one. So you should be fine, Phil. With that laptop, if it's spec'd the way I think it is, you should be fine. Your RAM is fine, and as long as you've got a 3050 or better, you should be in great shape.
Docking procedure.
And being able to play Odyssey at fairly high levels.
Commander.
Okay, now we go to Todd. And then we'll pick up those 2 heat sinks I need. Which I can pick up at Alioth.
Released. Departure authorized.
Unless, is there a Sirius station here? Nope, no Sirius boats here.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, you should be fine.
3, 2,
Even better if you've got a Ryzen 5000. Even better. Yeah, you should be able to play it at fairly high settings too, Phil.
warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Not ultra, but the game will be beautiful, that's for sure. Yeah, you should be fine. Artemy, good to see you. Thank you for that tier 1 sub, 2 months. I do appreciate it.
Four, three, two, one. Fuel scooping.
Good. You should be in good shape.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
So after this, we'll pick up 2 pre-engineered heat sinks. And then I think I've got all the parts I need for this account's ships. Moradin, thank you very much for that Tier 1 sub. $14 months at Tier 1. Thank you very much. Hey, Phil, I just saw. Thank you for becoming a member over on YouTube. You're the first one I've gotten. I do appreciate it. Indeed. Yeah, for whatever reason, my activity viewer is being goofy today. Now all you need to do is wait for a sale to happen, which happens fairly often, Phil.
Gutamaya 000 Heavy. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
And do you have Steam, Phil?
Permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 08.
Because if you do, you want to pick up the Deluxe Edition, which has both the base game and Odyssey. That way you don't have to make 2 purchases. You can get all in one. Okay, let's engineer these guns.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
If you use something like the Quest 3, Phil, you should be okay. If you wanted to do something like this, you'd need slightly higher specs depending on which graphics card you have on board. If you had a 3080 graphics card, you might be able to do VR with this headset. But if you use a Quest 3, you should be able to play it without any difficulties. Because it does a lot of the heavy lifting for the graphics. Especially if you use AirLink. Autoloader. Now let's go to Alioth. We'll pick up those heat sinks and then head back to Shinrar to make sure all the parts are where they need to be.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
I have not Akashi because it is so expensive. And it doesn't play nicely, as I understand it, with PCs. But it's been a long time since I've heard anyone mention the Vision Pro. The native stuff apparently is very good. And if I had a MacBook, I'd probably use that one to work with. Use it for multiple screens. Instead of having to carry multiple screens, I could do it virtually using the Vision Pro. No, I haven't tried it at the...
Disengaged.
Let me check my Steam client. Make sure. Give me a second. Because that would be great. Yep, that's what you want to get. It is on sale right now. Good to know. Thank you. That is exactly what you want. See ya, McLean. Have a great one. Thanks for being here.
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1.
Understood, Phil. Take your time. Just don't miss the sale if you can avoid it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Boy, I'm missing those ads today. Sorry about that, Twitch folks. Great. If you got a 3050, you'll do just fine for the flat screen. And with a Quest 3, you'd be able to do VR using AirLink. Yep, I understand. Understood. You can also do it through Task Manager. If you go to the Performance tab, it'll tell you exactly what you've got and how much memory it has. My guess is you've got a 6 megabyte 3050 card. Because Legion builds good stuff. Lenovo Legion is good stuff. And like you said, it's built for gaming. I am on PC, yes. VR never came to the consoles. Yeah, I'm on a desktop right now. When I go mobile, I use a laptop. But here I'm on my gaming PC. I toyed around with the idea of streaming down at the conference this weekend, but I was so wiped out, there was no way I could do it. But I'm getting stuff done today, so there's that. Where did that go? let's get the first thing I need. Okay, get one more. Get back to Jameson. Then we'll have one more set of modules to get done. I got one more set of sensors fixed. But I won't have to go to a station to do that. Then I think one more
Fuel scooping.
environmental.
Fuel scooping complete.
Well, you don't have to push too hard to get it, Phil. A Ryzen 5 or a Ryzen 7 with a 9060 XT or a 9070, you'll be able to play this game no problem.
2, 1.
Heck, you could go with AM4 version and you'd do fine.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
My particular PC was built with this game in mind. I do play other games, but when I built this, it was specifically to get decent performance. Which processor did you choose, Beowulf? Just out of curiosity. 3000 series or 5000 series? Oh, gotcha, understood. Missed that comment. Thank you. You know, I haven't been to an Apple store in a long time. Oh, that's a great set of components, Beowulf. You could play this game very well with that set. Uh, 5000 series, yes. 50, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90. Although the 90 is just ridiculous. 32 gigabytes of RAM for a consumer card? I don't think so. Not sure what it's meant for, but it's certainly not meant for me. I had a chance to get a 5080, but I had other things to get.
Kudamaya 000. It's good to see you.
Good to know, Morden.
Please enjoy your stay at this facility.
Yeah, I didn't think it was for gamers, that's for sure. Although you can play games on it, no problem.
Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 09er. Contact, commence power down. Greetings, Commander.
Now let's store all these modules that we just engineered. Pardon me, somebody just came to the door. I'll be right back. And I've returned. Nope, don't need anything else. Now, where are those beam lasers? Okay, now let's see what we need the Mandalay to get. Sensors and life support. Make sure that it has size 5 for internals. It does not. It's got 4 delta. Well, I need something with 5 sensors and 5 life support. What ship does that? Size 4. Federal dropship has 5 Echo. Be nice if there was something that had five life support and 5 sensors. Hero Clipper it is. Okay, that's why it's not there. Okay. Oh, nice. I don't need to do another set of sensors. I've got exactly what I need. 5 Delta for the long-range ship, long-range trader, and 5 Alpha for the combat ship. Neat. That means only thing I need to do is get the life support engineered. Which means 2 trips to Lori Jameson. Okay, let's go to Lori Jameson. You know, Akashi, I don't know how far it's going to go. The way it's advancing right now
You are go for departure.
has gone a lot farther than I ever thought it would go.
Four, three, two, one.
Yeah, open can be a real dangerous place, Phil. You really want to, at least when you first start, play in private group or solo. But you can play the same powers and organizations in solo that you can play in open. So you can get your feet on the ground and get a good idea of how to do things in the game. And then if you want to jump into open, you can do that. When I first started playing in open. Then after I got stream sniped on a Christmas day, no less, I went to private group. And I did that for a year until I felt like my ships were built up in such a way that I could do open again. I enjoy the occasional interchange between players. I believe it is. I know that the Magellanic Clouds can be seen. That sounds fascinating, Morden.
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 08.
Okay, let's engineer this device.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Let's see if I can get a 5 Delta here. Life support out of outfitting. Then I don't have to run back here again. Now I can transfer those that other engineered drive back to Jameson. Then I think I've got everything done, except for the hull packs that I'll do tomorrow. The size 5 hull packs that I'll do for the combat ship.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Four, three, two, one. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Well, know that it's going to be here for a while, Phil. There's no reason to rush. And then you can watch more people playing it and get a better idea of exactly what you want to do. Dearlin 10, thank you very much for the follow.
Maya 000. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Access granted. Cleared for landing on pad 39er.
Okay, let's offload everything I plan on using elsewhere.
Commence power down. You are most welcome,
And also get those modules transferred over here. do not need. Two beam lasers here. Six. Okay, we got the multi-cannons here. Uh, 10. It's all the guns. Field boosters. Bill warrant scanners ready. Heat sink launchers are here. Missing a frameshift drive. What happened to the other frameshift drive? Because I know I did it twice. Okay, there they are. I'd say they both should be here. Panicked there for a second. They're under the pre-engineered. Five A and 5 Delta. They're here. Pardon me, getting a phone call. The multi-cannons I need. Sensors I need. Got one of those, and it should have a 6. There it is. 6A prismatic. That's what I needed. It's the shields. Don't need that. Railguns. Yes, they're here. That's for the combat version. Did I forget thrusters? There are the 8s. What about... I'm missing a set of thrusters. Well, shucks. I forgot to do the thrusters. Let's get that off. What I'll do tomorrow when I'm flying back to 78, I will I'll take those thrusters and we'll go to It's going quite well, HVACer, but I have to call it a stream at this time. Let me find you somebody I can hand you off to. I'll hand you off to Mr. Warpath, who's currently streaming. So head on over there and let them know where you're coming from. I want to say thanks to everyone for being here. Thanks those who hit the follow button, sub button, rated the channel, or just for being here. Appreciate all the support. I hope to be back on tomorrow morning for the launch of the Panther Clipper Mark II. Probably start off with MWO until the patch drops, and then we'll jump into Elite Dangerous. Again, thanks to all for being here, and until next time, peace.